Hey, what's up, guys? Zero, welcome. All the package redeems, we'll get those open. Fush, welcome back. Sinvek, what's going on? Guys, thank you for the contributions to the community challenge. All right, and then I did also pull this up here. We got Solange's a seat at the table, so let me go and get that set up. How good are keyboards? Thank you as well. All right, let's find this. It's here somewhere. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Ah. Okay, I found it. Here it is. Solange, a seat at the table. Let's crack this open. It's on black vinyl. All right, let's do this, guys. Welcome to the stream. We got some keyboard tasks today, which is kind of vague, but we have a few. So one of the first ones I wanted to do actually was we talked about this the other day. We were going to we pulled off Deep Navy off of a spare LZ CLS SXH. So it wasn't even the one that was built in, but I wanted to be able to throw it on. Now this is the one that's already assembled in it. Meanwhile, this is the one that we pulled the key set off of. So these are JWK Poseidon switches. I forget what springs, to be honest. It might possibly be stock. Stock springs, the switches are tuned. Let me go and find out. Oh, we have to open these packages, huh? Okay, but let me find this out first. These are 3-stage 58-gram springs, which is really interesting because they feel really, really nice. But they must just be like really, really long 3-stage springs, which are causing them to be as nice as they are. Stock springs, not stock switches. Andy, welcome. These. All right, but before we do that, which I've already just grabbed all this stuff, but before we do that, there's some packages to open. These knots. Oh, that's a tricky one. Okay, first one up, we've got the vitamin C gummies. Trying to stay healthy here through the holidays. Garlic knots. Yeah, I just ran out, so I needed to restock. There we go. That's our first package. Okay. Number 2. We got one of the 2 in, guys. We got Kazuya. Sephiroth's supposed to be coming in pretty soon. We do have Kazuya. Let's crack this guy open. Who is that? Poor timing. Welcome. We're opening some packages right now. Just got this Kazuya amiibo. Where's my random vinyl? This is the random vinyl. Salon, just seated at the table. Yeah, we were looking at this. Hold on. We had this pulled up. I randomed it right before I switched from our starting screen to here. And I do unbox my amiibos, by the way. I used to have doubles. Like I used to just like buy doubles, but then it's just like that's just way too expensive to like go through all of that. Buying all these doubles, and you just like it wastes so much space. The one to open, one to keep in box. Must have missed it when I went on a random bathroom break. Oh, okay, right when we started, I guess. All right, we got one more, and this one is keyboard related. And Kazuya gets to hang out with Miku today, covering up these cables here. All right, one more package. Keyboard related, 3 of 3. Last package of tonight's stream. You got a little sum here from Novel Keys. We got GMK Metropolis Midnight Base. Base. Then we got two Ramas as well. Looks like we got the escape key and the enter, which again I don't know. In retrospect, I shouldn't have bought these. It's just I'm not a big fan of metal keycaps anymore. Okay, so how about this? We're gonna do this. Maybe we should open this. I don't know. I wanted to see what Bento looked like on it. But we could also do classic blue. There's a lot of options we have here. How about that? Why don't we do a poll? Let's do a poll. I think we had done classic blue on it before. Just seems like really obvious to do classic blue. I'm not sure if I want to put it as an option for you guys. All right, I'm just gonna make it a really long poll. Classic red. Okay. Also, this is a very soft poll. If GMK Classic Blue wins by too much, I don't know how I'll feel about it. This is the softest poll in the universe. Okay, real quick, also just to mention, these are Aqua Xylent switches from Zeal in here, and that's really interesting, and it's like in huge contrast here to these JWK Poseidons, which are a long pull, super long spring, but only 58 grams. It's actually really nice. Okay. How about this real quick? Let's take a look. That is the blue of Bento, which I realize, I don't know if that really matches super well. 2-1, Happy New Year's, guys, Happy New Year. Bento. All right, let me also go grab Now you know what? We're gonna do this assembly thing first. Kill Combat. Welcome and thanks for the contribution. Yeah, wow. I don't know how we're gonna do bento today. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. So how about this? Before we pull this assembly out, why don't we do a type test on it? Just feel like, why the heck not? Oh shit! It's I forgot it was mini USB on this one. Blue is fine. Let's mute this. Okie doke. That's pretty close to that. Why don't we just let this finish? Okay, so we're gonna do a type test on this LZ CLS SXH with Aquaxylent switches before we switch in this Poseidon assembly. I believe they're both alu plates between both of them, but we're gonna swap that in, and then we're also gonna ride this pole just to see where it goes. Carrie, welcome. Shonies, welcome. How's it going, guys? Thank you for the contributions to the challenge here. Okay, let's do a little type test. Ooh. Okie doke. All right, guys. 60-second test. LZCLS SXH alu plate and Aquaxylent V2s from Zeal. I think they're 67 gram. And what else? GMK. This is GMK Space Cadet blue base. Space Cadet R2. Okay, here we go. I like it. I should use this more often. I don't know, I couldn't tell though. Is this rattling? Weird spacebar. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the spacebar, but I do like the switches. And I do like this whole setup. This top mount board, alu plate. It's nice. Okie doke. Let me flip this disc over to the other side. Which is, again, these are Zeal Aquaxylent V2s. Which, after using these again, I'm like, oh, I like these. Oh, super patinaed bottom brass weight with no engraving on it whatsoever. Another thing to mention too, I think it probably looks worse in person than it does on the screen. Want me to put engravings? I wonder if this bit will fit. I'm probably going to need a driver. Separate one from this. These are Phillips. Yeah, no real build tonight. This is just a real simple task where I change the assembly and then put in a new key set. I don't think that counts as a build. We got other tasks tonight too, so just wanted to mention that. We're gonna look at some plates. Putting on key sets are very enjoyable. Yeah, that's true. Not a build, but not unenjoyable, you know? I don't know if I just totally forgot about this, but there's an engraving on the bottom center. Totally forgot. It's one of those things where it's just like, you would imagine it would be on the weight or something, but I'm guessing this was probably produced when weights were more functional than anything. More than it was like really a decorative piece. Engrave the coolest S on Twitch. Grab a little tray. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, that won't magnetize. Okay. Oh, real quick for those who want to see it, that bottom engraving just right in the center there just says LZ CLS SXH. As I understand, I could be wrong, but I think the SXH means like small and heavy. So this was the original PCB. Finger 60 L3 designed by Liku. And this is a mini USB. This one right here I believe is the DZ60. Stupidly extra heavy. It looks like classic blue one. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I guess we'll throw it on. Where do you get your cables from? I got, I essentially, this is kind of pretty much one of my only cables. It's like I got this cable from a cable vendor like maybe 2 years ago, named Coaxius. I think at the time what they had done was really cool because they basically showed every combination of like how like the sleeves would look with all the like additions that you would add to the sleeves. Because to that point I hadn't seen that before, but I'm sure there are other cable people who have probably put together stuff like that to this point. I would hope. It was really useful. And then it's just like I basically had two cables, and then let me think. I had two cables, but I put one of them in the the Lidster acrylic case because it's like it's USB from the inside, so it's like kind of attached, but it has like the LEMO end out. So I have two LEMO cables that are device side, or sorry, host side, but one's no device side. I don't even know anymore, man. I have two host side. I think the other one's probably just sitting in a drawer right now. And then I have a bunch of ends. Like I think I have two USB-C and two USB mini. Yeah, and then I feel like I haven't really needed any new ones. Okay, so we got this out. I was trying to reason that out for some reason. It was kind of much. It's been a while since I've like really fully thought about cables. I feel like at this point now, when it comes to just like the Twitch community, like Joran, Dispatch Cables, that he's probably like the guy at this point. All I know, the cables that I've made for myself are showing my poor craftsmanship over time. Oh, here's a fun one. I'll do a follow-up poll. I'm going to run classic blue on this, and then I'm going to run a poll for if I should swap the mods between these two keyboards, Deep Navy on the Xara, and then classic blue on this LZ CLS SXH. Also, take a look real quick. There's like a crazy damage in here that I don't know if I ever pointed out before. I honestly just don't remember. But there's this ridiculous damage here where it's like, I guess there was an ano issue just around the screw hole, which is I think entirely internal. There's like a little bit showing on this edge. But someone tried to like blue Sharpie it. I wonder if that was just like one of the owners in this past, but like I'm also thinking like, well, what if it came from the factory like this? Okay, so this one is USB-C now. Okay, got those two corners down. Wait, let me make sure. I think these are all the same length. Yeah. Okie doke. There we go. I remember I previously had put this, there's a middle like layer that was acrylic so that the RGB would show, but I don't really want to put that this time around. It does a weird thing where like it kind of makes, it's like it's not supposed to be that tall. And it just ends up looking kind of funny. And it also looks like I've turned it off anyways. Yeah, it's like it's not even like shining or anything, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, let me go get classic blue real quick. This is an interesting task moving forward. I realized that for a long time this was being run on the BMX, so we need to find the proper alts and also the proper spacebar. Spacebar easy to locate for sure, but the alt's a little bit more questionable. Oh, this is kind of light. It feels really good when you're like just like putting your fingers over it, but when you actually have the caps on, I'm guessing maybe the caps are a little bit heavier than just my fingers. McJizzle, welcome back. Happy New Year. Young Jizzy. Happy New Year. I've been in stream since. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't still say Happy New. Well, do you not want me to wish you a Happy New Year? Is that what you want? ERTYU. It's like, all right, don't have a Happy New Year then. Dorcas, welcome back. Happy New Year. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge. I put the 2 in the wrong spot. Maybe I won't. Hey. What if people don't want to have a Happy New Year? True, true. I don't celebrate my New Year's being happy. It's not part of my belief system. Alright, looks like we gotta switch to the next disc. Here we go. Yeah, what's your problem? It costs nothing to wish a Happy New Year. How do you greet someone Happy New Year without happy? I don't know. There's got to be an acknowledgement of the year, but I don't know how you would really say it. gotta find this whole bottom row. Hey, New Year 2023. Imagine walking to someone and neutrally saying New Year with a solemn and straight face. New Year. Alright, I gotta find these alt keys. I'm hoping they're in here. There's control. This seems concerning. It's not in there. It's not in here either. Matching resting bitch face. Whoa, I think I found... Why is it in this bag? It's in my Spaceballs bag. Okay. Massive Ron Swanson vibes. Here it is. Alrighty. So there it is. I'm gonna run a type test while we run a poll. Let's run a poll. All right. Poll. Should I swap mods? Let's do a 3-minute poll. All right. Run, Paul, run. Poll is up. Get your votes in. You see the Deep Navy XR up there? Do you think I should switch the mods from here to there and from there to there? Let me know what you guys think. All right. And then while we do that, I will run a type test. Get your votes in, and also let me know how you think it sounds. This is, again, the LZ CLS SXH with an alu plate. Excuse me. JWK Poseidon switches with the stock 58 gram springs. 3-stage. It's pretty light, but you know, I guess I suffice with it at some point. But the switches are tuned, but the springs are stock. And we got GMK Classic Blue. Get your votes in. 60-second test. Let's do this. little weaker. I mean, I think that the light springs are kind of throwing me off here a bit. Yes, all right, we're gonna do this swap then. Okie doke. This will be fun. Hey yo, Anthixius, welcome. Oh, thank you for the contribution. We're just about to switch the mods on these two boards. See how much you guys like or hate it. Chris, when you're buying GMK Star, I don't know. The first time I ever saw that, I thought it was like charming, but I don't know if I'd actually buy it though. It seems like something that would get old very quickly, unless you had like a board that really would match with it. Hey, link it real quick. I want to look at it again. It's been a long time. All right, I'll take a look in just a sec. Oh, I forgot this. All right, so there's that. What do you guys think of the Xara now? And I think what's funny about this build, putting Deep Navy with classic blue on this LZ CLS SXH, I think this was once asked for, and then I didn't do it. Someone asked in chat, and I was like, nah. What do you think, guys? I don't know if this will be good. It's a little too close. Hot. So that's the Xara. This is the CLS SXH. We're Deep Navy and Classic Blue combined as a look. I like the Classic Blue mods on Deep Navy more. Ah, interesting. Damn it, I should have gotten both of these. I think it's just crazy how well Classic Blue matches this this blue anno. And then I think like having this contrast too is also pretty good for the Deep Navy, though I think maybe there's a chance that something like Rudy would be a little bit better. So we'll just wait till Rudy gets in and see if it works out. Like Deep Sea. Deep Sea, is that a key set that I'm not recalling? All right, how about this? Okay, next poll. Short poll. Maybe you should get pink on navy. I do have pink on navy. Kraken desk mat. Ah. Okay. All right, let's keep this a 3-minute poll here. Okay, poll is up. Get your votes in, because I'm gonna move one of these out of the way for the rest of the stream. So, all right. Get your votes in. These look like the same boards with these colorways. Oh, let's see how pink and navy looks. I could never make up my mind since I couldn't tell how to actually look in real life. I could pull it out. The problem is that, like, the board it's on is a little bit, like, I don't know 100% that it'll do the key set justice, or to this point, I don't know if the key set does the board justice, but it's on the super dark purple Frog Mini. So I can go and grab that. I'll just do that real quick while this poll is running. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. By the way, Allah, welcome back and Happy New Year. Ooh, Xara is taking a little lead. Ram Gaming, welcome back. Happy New Year. Okay, this is the Frog Mini Deep Purple. Or I guess the first round purple. And that's pink on navy. And if you want to see how it compares to deep navy, I'll put them closer together. Ooh. I apologize. I mean, I only have just the macro lens on here right now, so I can change the lens, but I'm not going to. I could, but I won't. Crid, what's your favorite color? I don't know. When I was a little kid, it was orange, and then I think when I grew a little older, it was blue. But I think now it's probably a three-way tie between clear and teal and rainbow. All right, looks like Xara won. All are beautiful? Yeah. They are, aren't they? Okay, so we'll keep the Xara on desk. Clear, yeah, my favorite. Yeah, probably clear might be my favorite color. Okay, thank you guys for humoring me and completing this task of dressing up my LZ CLS SXH, and I think this was just like also the perfect time to do this mod swap. But we're gonna put it away now. Okay, so for the next task, let's unbox this Metropolis Midnight, and then we could sort it into bags and bin it up. still haven't gotten any resolution on that GMK Wasabi. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if I mentioned this update, but it sounds like UPS completed its investigation and said it's not here, contact the sender. And so I contacted Space Cables but haven't heard back yet. Kind of unfortunate if this is going to be gone forever, right? Oh, we have this thing. Remember this? Oh, this is an interesting... Oh. What's better? Do you think Deep Navy works better? Or Metropolis? I didn't even think or realize in terms of what goes on the Xara better. Closer to Metropolis? That's true. I don't know if I want to change it right now, though. You know what I need? I need a tray, not just a desk mat, or not just a sheet of paper, not just a desk mat even, but I need like a tray where like you could slot these in. Punkshoe, welcome back. Thank you for your contribution and Happy New Year. Just sorting through GMK Metropolis right now. Listen to some Solange. Yep. I'm gonna guess I'm probably not gonna use the accent escape, especially considering I have the Rama. So if I would do anything accented, it would be the Rama if I still wanted to keep it around. But even then, I like non-accented escape. I really do. Non-accented enter as well. I wish there were icons. Oh, why did I put that there? Oh shit, what did I drop? I don't know what I dropped. Oh well. All right. Hold real quick. I want to see what I dropped here. Oh, I found it. It's my USB switch remote. Should we run another poll for a potential key set change? We just like polls, don't we? All right, poll is up. Let me know what you guys think. Long poles. Alright, so we had this trick from last time around. So what I'm going to do first is separate these two layers. Put this off to the side. Put this lid back on, then flip it. That way these are just a little easier to grab. So these are all the non-HHKB layout keys. What's that said? This is a GMK Metropolis Midnight base. As on the pole. Oh, neat. That looks good. I think that the navy might actually match better than deep navy to the XR case, but the white legends that are used for classic blue and deep navy. I believe they're shared. It's probably just WS1, and I think it looks really good. Like the combination of these look good in terms of the key set, and I feel like it's good enough for this board or any board really. But in terms of the actual navy color match, I think this one might be a little bit better. So it's kind of like, well, that's why there's this pole here. So. Okie doke. Poll is almost over. Get your votes in. Looks like we may be keeping classic blue and deep navy on. In the meantime, let me go and write this down here. All right, looks like we're keeping it. Okay, then let's pack these up. So now, I guess we'll just kind of stage these GMK sets here until we can get these back in the pantry. Okie doke. Alright. I think that wraps it up for this series of chores. Let's take a look and see what else we have on the calendar. There's a couple of funny other ones. I don't know which one to do next. Maybe let's work on some plates. So, trying to find my cursor here. All right. Okie doke. We want to see Pinocchio, and then we want to see AIO3 plate generator. But I'm intentionally not showing here anything yet because I'm trying not to dox myself. Did that work? All right, something about Pinocchio. Oh, Pinocchio changed. This looks different. Okie doke. Did you say work on some plates? We're gonna work on some plates tonight. 2-1, your favorite, right? I gotta grab a plate file that showed up in Bowl's Discord for the IDK 60. So there are two things I wanted to look at. It was the IDK 60 plate, and then also trying to figure out something for the Sidewinder plate. All right, got this step file. Not showing anything just yet. Where did this save to? Oh, there it is. Open. What the? Oh, what the heck is going on? All right, I guess I could try to show what's going on. Hopefully I don't, again, dox myself here, but hit this upload button. Here's the step file for the IDK 60. And then what? Something about Pinocchio, like Pinocchio is different now. Actually, since I graduated and don't work with CAD for my work, I pretty much don't CAD anymore, so maybe Illustrator is actually quite viable. There you go, see? Now you get it. Also, congratulations on graduating. Maybe should have led with that. I probably should have led with that. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Pinocchio is like busted or something. I haven't seen Pinocchio since it turned into this. Okay, well, I'm getting it uploading. Okay, so this is new since 3 minutes ago. All right, while we're at it, let's take a look at this AIO3 plate generator. I need KLE data. 1 second. I'm trying not to open Discord on stream. All right. Is this standard? Let's try this. Okay. Still uploading here on this tab, but we're starting to look at the same time at putting together a Sidewinder plate, which this is a whole thing too, since we've talked about last time. McJizzle, so we built the IDK 60 sometime last week, right? The last Sunday. We built the IDK 60 last Sunday. I have 2 PCBs, but they're kind of just like a pretty standard-ish, like 60% PCB. But it turns out I only have 1 plate for it, so I might as well just get another plate cut, and I also might as well get it done in another material. Maybe. I'll see. So we're trying to do that. We got the plate file from Bowl, and I just wanted to look at it and just see like how easy or simple it is to just progress with it. Secondly, we have the Duck Sidewinder, which we have an MX plate for. We also built last Monday. We have an Alps plate that is not the layout that I want it to be. So this whole time, like ever since I ordered it or ever since I received it, I'm just like, okay, maybe I'll get another plate cut for it. But there's no plate files. So we're kind of going to have to try to figure things out. Meanwhile, what I realized was maybe I want to use IROC switches because apparently they have the same like pinout as I guess cherry and or Alps. And the thing is, I think both. It needs to be. I think they're Alps pinned, but then there's like the plastic centerpiece that comes from cherry that gets used. So the mix of all of those things you kind of need on the PCB, which the duck sidewinder does have. So the thing is, we need to cut a new plate, which isn't even an Alps plate, because the actual plate cutouts are different from Alps by just a little tiny bit. So here we are on AIO3's plate generator. You can see on switch cutout type, there's actually an IROX option. And this is what surprised me, was that like apparently this is already well known and accepted as like something you could do. So you could see the difference between this and actually a preview for it. And let me get some music on. Danny IK build is a week old already. Didn't that stream just happen? Yeah, I mean we did. I think it was actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did 9 straight days of streaming. From the 5th through the 13th. So yesterday I took a little break. We also streamed on the 3rd, but we took a break on the 4th literally just because my internet kept cutting out. By the way, my internet might cut out tonight too. It cut out earlier for about 2 to 3 hours. The rain started coming down, and I swear I think it's the rain that's killing the internet here or something. Like I live in a part of San Francisco where, I mean, it's just like, there's, we're on fiber, but something about this rain, like when I look outside and see that it's raining harder, that's when I know there's a higher chance of the internet cutting out. It's weird. Chris has been pumping out streams, and we're going to keep pumping them out. I mean, like, I feel like I'm just going to throw this out there. If I stream 5 to 6 times a week, this will keep going on for until February, late February. Yeah, like maybe like the 22nd or 23rd. On fiber, but still getting internet problems is definitely odd. I moved to fiber, so I hope so I don't get dropouts. I see. I mean, it's weird. It's like, because I'm in San Francisco, so it's just like, I think getting this fiber in just must have happened early-ish, like just into like where I am, like not just the city, but like in this neighborhood specifically. But I don't know. Again, it's weird. It's just, I look outside, it rains hard, and then there's a chance that it's, my internet might be getting cut out. But it's like, it's got to be raining hard. This type of storm is, obviously like not super typical. Yeah, this is just a crazy storm that's been happening since last month. Chris, okay, late February is in getting through your backlog of keyboard stuff. Yeah. So I'll just count starting tomorrow. In terms of things I have on the calendar, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. There's like 28 things, but then there's also a couple of chore days, like essentially 2 or 3 days of chores. So about 30 streams worth. Roughly 25 to 30. And that's just all the stuff that I have on hand. There's a chance that, I'll be receiving more boards from now till then that would just kind of get added either in the middle or at the end. There's also like, I've been hearing, like, I think some people mention here kind of like, I should maybe space these out, but part of me just wants to get these done. But then there's another part of me that kind of sees the benefit of trying to space these out, because I've been kind of thinking of trying to just put out YouTube videos. I think we've talked about this, putting out like YouTube videos, type tests, stuff like that. Then maybe that could be an avenue for people to come here, so that I can kind of just like raise viewership while I'm doing these next 30 builds, So like maybe I should space them out maybe just a little bit, so I can pump out the YouTube content, so that the streams here could be, I don't know, in case people would want to watch this. Don't burn yourself out. I'm not gonna lie, I felt it a little bit last week just doing 9 straight. I felt it a little bit, but I'm still just like, I'm focused because part of me is just like, I just want to get all of these done so I don't like feel like I'm constantly behind. Like, because I feel like that's something that I've just kind of felt over the last like year and a half. So, happy to support you regardless. It's a vibe hanging out here. I appreciate that. Chris' streaming schedule for this year alone is already brighter than my future. What? Anyways, okay, I apologize here. We got the music back on. We got to show this. So take a look. Here's my cursor. So let's take a look one by one. These are cherry. If you look at this, these are cherry cutouts. These are Alps cutouts. And then if we click IROX, it looks like Alps, but I think it's going to change a little tiny bit. You see that? Did you see that little change? IROX are a little tiny bit bigger than Alps SKCM/L. Anyways, so let's do this. Acoustic cutout type, none. Should we do basic? Extreme. What did I put it around? Oh, I think is they made them wider, and then they also put them around the stabilized keys, I guess. Do you think that these... Okay, here I'm just gonna throw this out there. Do you guys think that these acoustic cutouts matter? I never thought they mattered that much, but maybe they do. I don't know. Oh, let's see how this looks by there. Oh, okay. All right. Moving back here while I was talking and doing all that. It looks like this upload finished here, and this is the step file for the IDK 60 plate. Honestly, I've wondered the same thing. They can matter if you care. Yeah, I'm just like, does it really sound different on the mods? Like, I don't know. Maybe they do, but I just never, I never pictured them as being important. So, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Okay, so here's the what the okay, here's the situation. I only got this in a step file. I personally like opening up all my plate files in Illustrator, but I don't think Illustrator can open up step files, can it? Because one thing that's probably gonna happen is if I just send this just right now, I get this feeling that the folks at Pinoco are not gonna like these things. And I just wonder where people in general get their plates cut. But Pinoco really doesn't like when you have like less than one, or you have cuts closer to the edge than the amount of kerf. Sorry, closer to the edge than the thickness of the plate material. Thickness of the plate material. So if I go 1.6 millimeters, 1.5 millimeters, which is what is needed for MX. Oh. Yeah. They're going to say like, hey, this needs to be like 1.6 or 1.5 millimeters here. And I'm realizing here, just separately, as I'm switching back and forth between the two plates that I want to complete tonight. I want to do this IROX plate, but I realize I have no idea what thickness it's supposed to be. So that's a separate problem. Full steam ahead, man. All of Chris's builds are coming and time isn't jumping out of the way. Choo choo. Yeah. I mean, I could maybe just look this up. Teal Technic. I wonder if they say. I also know that Allhex has an actual IROX board. So I wonder if he if he will be on tonight and if he could be bothered to open it up and if he has a set of calipers. Let's see. IROX plate thickness. I wonder if we could find like a spec sheet for IROX switches. Okay, so here I found a geekhack thread. Plate. They don't say anything about the thickness. Because I know that between Alps and MX, there is a pretty significant difference in plate thickness necessary. And it's just funny because when you look at these IROX switches, they literally look like a hybrid between MX and Alps. It's kind of weird. Like, let me see if I could find that. I saw that really briefly. Basically, the front and back of the switch look like Alps, but then this guy right here looks like MX. And so, I don't know, just staring at it, I can't just tell if that's like 1 or 1.5 millimeters. I wonder if there's any information we can like find on this. Let me see. I know that I'm part of these like keyboard design discords that I almost never go to. Let me see if I could find any information. Someone last talked about IROX in April on this Keyboard Atelier Discord. IROX. I'm on the AIO3 Discord. No one has mentioned IROX. Zambuman? I don't think Zambuman. These are the only 3 design related Discords I'm in. Nothing there either. This is weird. Hopefully I'll have the IROX play stuff figured out before the clickies come out so you can tell me what to do. Dude, it's super confusing. Sinvac, by the way, welcome. Like you see that someone's like clicked this in here. Whoever produced this photo album here on Imager has something here for it, but that's pretty confusing. I'm thinking about it for a little bit. I like part of me just thinks like just go with the 1.5, but I'm not sure. In any case, I'm gonna just, I guess, download this spec tight fit basic. I like it bigger than basic though. Okay, there was another couple of concerns here about the Sidewinder. Oh, I've been here this whole time just quiet today, but I guess pretty sure I said hi. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, welcome. Let me think here. There's so many things to just sort of consider here, and I'm trying to do 2 plates at once, which is really stupid. Okay, can you open step files and can you? Wait, it says text import. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Convert step to SVG. I mean, I guess on the other hand, I could just get some CAD software. Convert step to AI. There's some software called REA Converter. I wonder how legit it is. Oh, it's a trial. Oh, wow. I don't want to be a big bother in that Discord or show my lunacy here of doing plates in Illustrator. Okay, real quick. I don't trust any of those random converters you find online. You use free CAD, that's what I did. I had or have KeyCAD. I do. Does KeyCAD open step files? Open. Downloads. No. New. Project. I don't know what to do in here. I don't know what I'm doing, man. All right. Wait. Open local file. No default editor found. You must choose it. I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay. I'm gonna go real quick. As I'm working on two plates simultaneously, I'm gonna grab the Sidewinder real quick. Be back in a second. Okie doke. So, guys, let me know if you can, if you guys know how to convert any step files to SVG or AI or just anything that's that I could use. In the meantime, that'll help for the IDK 60 plate. If not, then I mean, I guess what I could do is just send this off, and then choose a material with zero kerf. Like that. That's probably the other option that I have. So, that's likely not going to be plastic. Yeah, kerf here is 0.2, so we don't want that. So going back to materials, you know, I'll choose something that's, you know, basically 1.4 to 1.6, right? I should go grab that board too, because we might need to look at that anyways in the meantime. I'll be back. One of the things to mention is that one of the tasks that I have on today's stream, one of the chores, is fixing this PCB because the connector is totally cracked. I assume you have Acrobat Pro. Acrobat can open a step file according to documentation, Adobe documentation. Maybe you convert it to something readable by Illustrator using Acrobat. Oh. Okay, that's actually helpful information. Let me go and try to figure that out. But in any case, real quick, what I just wanted to mention here was that one of the tasks today was this is the spare BB60 PCB that came with the IDK60. This is kind of just like a really basic version of the H60. I think there's like similar edge cuts for gummy O-rings and whatever, what have you. But it's also really otherwise super limited. There's kind of a fewer layouts that I think are providable here, but it's just a simple PCB. One of the PCBs, it came with this JST connector that's really cracked, which isn't like super viewable from this view, but I guess we have the overhead. Yeah, it's just like crazy cracked up right there. So it actually still works, but I kind of just still want to replace it because it's kind of unsightly, you know? So I'll do that later. But one of the reasons why I even brought it out in the first place here just now was because I wanted to check what this PCB had. And real quickly, right off the bat, I already know that what I needed to know, which is, does this allow for ALPS? So the answer is no. Because it doesn't allow for ALPS, then there's no reason for me to even try to do anything ALPS related on the IDK60. I could swap in any other PCB that does allow for it, like an actual H60, but don't need to. We'll just do this. Anyways, going back to this, we could try the step file thing in Acrobat. Let me see. Okay, so I do have Acrobat Pro. I'm just worried that my name will show up or something, or just doxable information here. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Acrobat Pro. Can I just... Okay, here it is. Acrobat cannot open the step file because it's either not a supported file type or because the file has been damaged. What I wonder is that the step files that Adobe are expecting are not the same step files as the one that was used here. I don't know. Anyways, that was stupid. I gotta go back to the VOD and make some adjustments here. Okay, do you have Fusion 360 installed? You can create a free account, then export an SVG. Otherwise, you could probably use TinkCAD, which I think is a browser app. Oh. TinkCAD. Tinkercad? I don't have Fusion 360, no. And it looks like for Tinkercad, you have to sign up. Like, again, it's not just like an editor that you could just use online, right? So I can't immediately do anything here. And I don't know. Part of me is just like, do I even want or need to? They provided the play file. What if I just send it over and then just, we'll call it a day? Okay. Let me check my calendar. The IDK60 that I'm planning on doing is meant to just use some linear switch, whereas the IDK60 that I've already built uses the blueberry chiffons, those tactiles. So if it's a linear switch, I'm thinking, well, one is just, I'm thinking about what switch it would be. Like, I'm thinking of putting like an H1 in there or something. FreeCAD you can straight download and use to export as different file types. So you guys think I should do that? But anyways, here, let me try to explain where I'm going with this. I'm thinking of using some kind of linear MX switch. I think most of these metal materials have like a kerf of 0, I think. Let's take a look. 5052 aluminum, when I click on it, it doesn't do shit. When I click on it, it doesn't do shit. about this one? Oh, okay. So there's a curve of 0. Wait, is it because... Oh, this one, like, you have to get a custom quote. I think the instant quote are the ones you can actually click on. So I think a lot of these metal ones have 0 curve. Yeah. Brass, 0. What do you guys... I feel like I always ask this, but what do you guys think about 5052 versus 6061? I feel like for some reason this is just cheaper. So if I were to what the fuck? Material. Confirm material. Bro, I feel like Pinocchio is like super broken. Confirm. Confirm. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was supposed to hit that confirm button. All right, I could get one plate cut for 33 bucks if it's on 6061. But the thing is, I'm already using aluminum. That's... I don't know. If I wanted to do anything different, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. I wish you could filter by which ones have a 0 curve. I can't remember 100%, but I think 5052 is a tad flexier than 6061. I see. Okay, so I confirmed the design, and what we could see here is that 6061, if I want one plate, 33 bucks for the IDK 60 plate. If I want to do it in other materials, then it starts getting real pricey. So next step would be 5052. Or actually, next step would be this cold roll carbon steel. So I think it would just basically be like just like that steel that's like, I don't know, unfinished entirely. It's kind of weird, kind of gross. I get stainless steel, but that like doubles the price. Oh, wait. No, it's a little less because I think that default thickness. Wait, hold on. Dude, this is... Pinocchio, you're killing me right now. Like, it says instant price 67 bucks, but when you click on it, that's for if you choose 3 millimeters. So this is actually not that bad of a price, 43.11. What about copper? Oh, copper is going to remain this much because there's only just that one thickness. Brass? Same, pretty pricey. What do you guys think of stainless steel? Should I get this done in stainless steel? If it wasn't 111, copper is a cool plate option. I really liked it in my Mode 80. Ooh. Okay, now here's the question: is the IDK 60 is a grommet mount board, right? I built it. I understood how to build it. What benefits does grommet mount give you? Because when I built it and typed on it, it was great. But I wonder that, like, you know, if I spend 111 bucks on a copper plate, does that defeat the purpose of a grommet mount? I don't know. Anyways, I'm thinking probably gonna go with stainless steel. I think it's a lot like gasket, but easier. I see. So it's still just about some kind of isolation from the rest of the case, more so than it is about how it's really constructed and how it'll feel, right? In which case it doesn't matter, but I'm just like, well, shit, should I do copper? 100 bucks? That's costly. You know, if I make 10,000 of them, it's only 21 bucks. Only. Eric Copper is low-key a meme for plate material. I don't think so. To me, the copper just sounded great. The grommet, I assume, would just soften the feel a little. I see. I'm likely going to do stainless steel. Likely. All right, let me quickly change this and make sure that I don't dox as soon as I hit the add to cart button. I have some weird thing in my cart that I don't remember. Why is this in my cart? I think I remember. This was when I had those crazy issues with those plates. Anyways, I could just remove that. Okay. Okay, going back to it then. I could do this other stuff. I can download the free CAD and try to figure that whole thing out. That's totally fine. Like, if you guys really want me to do it, I'll do it. You know what's funny though is if I go back here, if you deburr, it adds a few more bucks to it, but it is nicer when you do it. Adds about $4 or $5. Let's do it. About 50 bucks a plate, which is, I mean, not super unreasonable. We have this like overhead here, but I think this 14 is just like through your whole order. Anyways, now what's funny is that I think if I do more in stainless steel, I might get a bigger discount, but I think the Sidewinder plate I have is in stainless steel already, which is like ridiculous. Sidewinder, let me look this up. Sidewinder plates was stainless steel. Definitely was. You'd have 10,000 subs on Twitch, one for each sub, maybe. Have you tried it? It definitely sounded different from brass, but felt the same. So it sounded different, but felt the same. Personally, I haven't been interested in trying some of my local server. It's more worth to just get brass. I see. Okay. I'm gonna pivot back to the Sidewinder plate. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna download this this SVG because we like SVGs. Open this up here. All right, and then for me personally, I find this stroke to be very offensive. So let's make this like smaller, like yeah. It's a really thick stroke. All right, also I have like a lot of these stupid side windows open. Get rid of these. Oh my God, what's going on? All right, perfect. We got a lot more real estate now. Okay, so I'm pivoting back. SVG stands for Savage. Cost-wise, I think that's typically true because it's not that much different, but it's copper is available in a keyboard buy. I'll get it over brass now that I've tried both on the same board. I hate everything about this. Toasty, welcome! Oh, Toasty, I love when people who are actual designers watch me struggle to do this in Illustrator. People are like, why are you doing this? Okay, so here's the thing. So I downloaded this off of the AIO3 plate generator. And what they provide is just kind of like this bare 60% plate in this particular case, like, you know, when you punch in the KLE data. But in terms of like where this whole thing is supposed to like get used, I mean, you have to fit it to what board you need it to be on. So like, I guess like if you were to put it in just some other random board, you need to shape this the way it needs to be. Fortunately, the Sidewinder is a tray mount board, but it's also pretty weird. So we're gonna take a look at this. Toasty F1 8X V2, never heard of them. Crisp plates, tried and true. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna pull out this Sidewinder and we're gonna take a quick look at this because there's a lot of weird stuff about this. First of all, I'm gonna crack open a few of these keycaps so we could just take a look at this. And I'm probably gonna have to use the overhead in just a moment here. Oh shit. Okay, all right. There's only one alpha. This has this board has no Latin alphas, so I was worried that I pulled off more than I needed to, but no, we're good. PCBs don't usually need to be shaped much. You just need to make them smaller than the case. The outline from the plate generator is usually perfect for PCBs. All right, so in this case it's a plate, but the shape here is really weird of this plate specifically for many reasons. So if we look at the overhead, this is the 6 and the 7 key, and then this is the QWERTY key. This positioning for a standoff hole, like just in this tray mount, is really, really atypical. So it's like I need to just like put this cutout there, which is not like typically found in other more standard tray mount plates. I think there's a chance that these two guys are positioned slightly differently as well. And then on top of that, is there one here? I guess there's none there. Oh, but there, sorry, but there are these two bottom ones here. I'm remembering too. So these are a little bit atypical as well. On top of that, this whole thing is like an HHKB that's a, one piece machined case. So you can see that this is not just like a top cover that goes down. This plate is cut around this because it's a one piece tray case. So it's like, when I look at this, like this kind of needs to be recut so that like the plate goes like this right here, and then also accommodate for these random cutouts like on the edges, where these things go, right here, wherever. And then that random one that's right here instead of the normal typical tray mount that we usually see the cutout in the middle right here. What else is there? Oh, on top of that, one more thing is that there are these random cutouts right here that I haven't really been able to figure out like why it's really there. So I feel like that's kind of ignorable. My only possible guess is that there's some LEDs on the bottom side, and maybe there was just some random idea that like, hey, you might want some extra light peeking up here for some reason. I don't know. And then on top of that, there's this weird thing where it's just like they just don't even really put cutouts like around this edge for the right side of this enter stabilizer, as well as for this whole function key. This is weird, but to each his own. Now, what measuring instruments do you have on hand? So that's a funny thing. All I have are just like some calipers, like some cheap, I don't know, $15 calipers off Amazon. So it's like, I'm guessing I'm just going to use that. But like at the same time, if all I'm doing is just like trying to put cutouts like for screws on random spots here, like there's a part of me that thinks that it's not that big of a deal, just to like make them bigger and then like have some things like some cutouts overlap. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Okay. There was one more weird thing. Okay, so this also came with an included Alps plate. And I'm not going to use this by virtue of it doesn't have the layout I want between full right shift and full backspace. I don't want to use those. It doesn't have support for cherry style stabilizers. But furthermore, what I'd realized like right after stream that when we built this last Monday was that it doesn't even have the same like plate cutouts for some of these screws. Like it has this one and this one. It basically has just these four. but it's missing the one in the middle, top, and then it's missing the two bottom ones. It's just like kind of bizarre. So it's like I can't even really use this like as a basis for what I need it for. So now I'm just like, I'm kind of regretting having built this without having designed this plate first. You know, using this and then like trying to like, you know, use calipers like this. But what if you use your scanner camera stand to photograph the plate, then drop it into Illustrator at 100% scale? You know, like, it's a good question. I could kind of do that, but I'd have to, a couple things. One, I'd have to make sure the alignment is just super, super, super perfect. And I don't think there's any way to make it 100% perfect. Two is that even if it weren't perfect, I guess that like I could try to like warp it to fit it over like some sort of design here. Like I could warp it to make it like fit. I don't know. I could, I guess. I suppose I could. Like part of me is just thinking that like, do I really need to? Like, I don't know. How perfect does it need to be if I'm just trying to put in some extra holes? You know? I don't know. So feel free if you're like Toasty to hate everything about this. You're absolutely welcome to. Because this is going to be very, very imprecise. Also, when you think you have it right, you could just print it at 100% scale and compare it to the real plate. But I think you're right that they can just be bigger. I'm trying to help you be lazy since you're already doing this the hard way. Well, I think it's lazier to not have to reset up my copy stand. Because this overhead camera that's mounted, you know, you could see it back there on the full face. It's right, it's this thing. The camera that's on it is the camera that I would be using on the copy stands. Then I'd have to go and flip all that stuff around. Okay. Alrighty. I'm thinking, fuck. Man, this is so fucked up. I could just unscrew it and that would make this really, really easy. Or like a lot easier. Not really, really easy, but a lot easier than this. The easiest thing would be if I didn't build this and I just had the plate in hand. The problem is I don't really want to unscrew this because we did that whole like O-ring standoff like thing that was just like stupidly annoying. Yeah, no, 2-1. You're exactly right. I could take the plate out. It's just, man, like reassembling it afterwards would be really annoying. But maybe this is just we should do this. We should do this. Just pretend it's only the plate. Yeah, no, we got to do this. Yeah. I need some tweezers. I love how Chris just creates his own problems. Yes. I don't disagree that that's the case. Come on, man. All right, maybe I'll just unscrew all of these and then lift the whole thing out. Oops. Also, is the music, like the music levels, the sound levels all right in this stream? Just want to be sure. It's like unusually quiet in my ear today. I don't know if it's quiet for you guys. Well, a couple of the O-rings got taken with them. And a couple of them stayed. And a couple of them popped out. It's kind of been a big mix. Okie doke. So let's see what we can try to ascertain from all of this here. Yeah, I feel like this would have been way more helpful to not have switches soldered in, just so I could see how far some of these cuts are from the edges. Okay, so here's one of the first things I'll look at. Distance from so this has support for God, what the fuck? This is support for full touch and stepped caps lock. So one of the things I want to check here, this is about 4.7 millimeters from the edge of this plate to the left side of the stepped caps lock cutout. So that's kind of helpful. All right, so this is one of the first things we'll look at. Like, what is this distance here from the side? Preferences, units, millimeters. This is an IROC switch, so I'm realizing this is kind of fucked up. Let me continue thinking about what it is that I even need here. There's also no stepped caps lock support on this plate, I'm realizing as well. So that's actually less helpful than I thought it would be. Did you zero out or origin your calipers before use? Probably. I think it was at 0 before I started using it, but I could run it again. I could run it again, but it's not even like it would be that useful because this plate file cutout, the one that I just downloaded, doesn't have full touch caps lock support. So I got to rethink this on usefulness. Jesus, I swear, dude, I gotta desolder some switches or something. Fuck. All of this is really, really stupid. Okay. How about this? I see one little spot where the full touch backspace is supposed to be, where I can just begin something that's moderately useful. So here, I'll zero out. Yeah, it's zeroed out. Okay. I found this little piece here. This little sliver shows me that from the top of the plate to the top of an MX cutout should be 1.6 millimeters, which is actually good to know. This has something that's a little bit bigger, going from the top to the start of this, but I'm also realizing again, because this is an IROX, this is less useful to know. .525. So I'd need to reduce this by whatever that math is. Reduce it by 0.925. I'm thinking of how stupid this is. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I need to go back to reading Raf's message. Reading Raf mentioned what the specs were. I think it was something like 15.8 was the width. 13.4 is the height, which is actually smaller than Cherry's. It's supposed to be 14. So this will inset, or it's supposed to inset a little bit more. Where the fuck's my cursor? Yeah, it does. By 0.3 of an inch. I feel like I want to move some of this stuff out of the way. I'm farther away from my keyboard than I want to be. Okay, so if this is 1.6 from the top of the plate to the top of the switch on MX. Basically need to be 1.9. So if I put this at 0.925, all right. So I think that's how much space we'll sort of want. I think. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna guess, also a little hard to determine if that's what it is here for the bottom as well. But if I were to guess, the answer is like probably. Oh, look at that. This doesn't even have that same type of cutout. One thing I wonder, I think we could just make these individual stabilizer cutouts just really long in both dimensions. All right, calipers. Okay, the distance between the top of the plate to the top of the first side cutout looks like that's about 53.8. I think that's what it was. Let me try checking again. Yeah, 53.8. So here's what I'm gonna do. This right here is 0.925, and I just added this random point here. So does that make sense as being where this should start? I think so. I mean, I guess you just like add some kind of a half circle there. Whoops. That whose top is here at this particular point. How big it needs to be, I don't know. Do we need to know? Yes. Yes, we do. Five and 2/3 of 5 2/3 millimeter essentially. Where'd that shape? Oh shit! What the frick? Where'd it go? Oh my god. We'll put this at 0. And then this was 925 plus the 53.8. Okay. So space was supposed to be like that. But why not just make it arbitrarily bigger? I think even for that matter, it's not like that's a perfect circle. This almost like, it's like wider. But why not just also make it bigger? No, shit, that's dumb as shit. Hold up. Oh, it's so perfect. It's so frustrating to see you do CAD in a drawing program, especially since you already started with non-conventional cutouts. All right, let's keep the frustration going. It's lunacy. All right. So basically, I need to duplicate this guy and then just flip it 180. And I think throw it on the other side. All right, object transform. It's like touch typing, but with 3 fingers. It's an art form. Yes, it's an art form. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little self-conscious, but I'm trying to own it right now. The complete insanity of this. It's inefficient is what it is. Yeah. I was like, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. This would be this plus 3.5. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. All right, so then from here, Pathfinder, there we go. And then from this fella and this one. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, isn't that perfect? Oh yeah. So perfect. Modern abstract avant-garde. Hey yo, spring roll. Thank you for the contribution. Chris, give me some Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, science bitch vibes. All right, and then this is stupidly got into the acoustic cutout, which you know that's perfect. All right, what's next? So 1, 2. Okay, this is 6 between 6, 7, and Y. 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here, I just need to put like some arbitrary circle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, right here, right here. So let's put like a. All right, let me caliper this. It's theoretically the theoretically perfect level of functional scuffage. Thank you. All right, so that's a little under. That's roughly 5 millimeters. So let's make that 6. Let's just put it like right there. Someone's probably gonna get mad, but you know what I think we could do is just make this even bigger and then just connect all 3 of these. Oh shit. All right, how do you find the midpoint between these 2 guys? I think that would be this. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, so perfect. All right, and then how do you find the midpoint between these 2 guys? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's not right. That can't be right. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. That's weird. That might actually be the center of it, but I don't want that to be where it is. Yeah, that's like good enough. All right. From here, let's just join them all. Oh, shit. That was the wrong shit. Wait, hold up. Bruh. Bruh. How the fuck? Bro. Oh my goodness. Object, path, compound path, make? No, release. There we go. There we go. Oh, what a perfect cutout. What a perfect cutout. Okay, AI plate is... Actual tip though, make your circles slots so you have a little bit of play left and right. What is a slot? Non-cad CAD. I'm a non-cad CAD professional. Do you need the acoustic cutouts? What determines where people place them? I don't know. 2 half circles with straight lines between them? 2 half circles with straight lines between them. Oh, a pill. Okay. What dimension should the pill be? Like horizontal or vertical? Horizontal? Okay. How do you pill in Illustrator? Because like I could just I mean, I guess it'd be like then just put in like a rectangle in between. Oh shit. How's that? You come this far, why not add some acoustic cutouts? Let me just add random cutouts here at this point. Oh fuck. And then this guy, I needed to do that thing. Release. What the fuck, bro? Oh yeah, what a perfect slot. Oh, isn't that fantastic? All right, so that's a slot too. You know, that's a pill, and the pill runs into the cutout. The acoustic cutout. Oh man, so perfect. Okay, what else do we need? There's... So basically what I'm noticing here on this plate, the plate that I'm looking at in front of me, there's just a giant connection between these two switches. It's just a big, they got this going on. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter where that is. But anyways, let me grab the center of this. There we go. So they just connect all of this. I mean, there's no acoustic cutout here, but oh fuck. Boom, just like that. So that that's supposed to, I guess, resolve the screw hole there. Incidentally, they don't have something like that on the other side. I guess we could just do it on the other side, but what they do is they put a half slot there. Okay, so you know, before, as we just done that here, why not just make that something pretty solid? This is, the width doesn't matter, but I think 8 millimeters is fine. I'll paste that in place. Oh, what the frick? What the fuck is going on, bro? Okay. All right, I think that'll resolve that. I freaking love this. Okay, so there's a few more things which are okay, let me make sure I put that in the right place, that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that's QWERTY. Okay, this is in the right place. You know what I'm worried about is on this guy right here. What I'm worried about is on an IROC switch, that won't have anything to hang on to. I wish there was a bigger photo. Like, I think that there's supposed to be some notion of this, like, clipping onto something, but I don't see where the other, like, side clips onto, because it just seems like a protrusion. Maybe it's just the protrusion is just supposed to sit on the plate. But if that's the case, that kind of doesn't happen here because I made this slot so big. Are the IROCs soldered? I mean, I suppose there's, you know, they're meant to be. They're like any other switch. But I'm also realizing this is the front, because you can see the pins are in the rear there. So where is the rear? Oh, it is the same on the rear as well. Worst comes to worst, you just go get the plate wrong altogether and go plateless. I think going plateless would be easier than going plateless for Alps, but harder than going 5-pin MX, because Alps don't have the center pin, but these don't have the 2 plastic pins on the side, and that's kind of annoying. I mean, in terms of going plateless. Do these mount an MX PCB? I think these mount, so it's funny, like these are supposed to go in those PCBs that have both. So like this Alps, or the duck sidewinder, has like the sort of the both aspect to it. So like literally both, because it's supposed to go into Alps via like this hole right here and this hole right here, but it's also supposed to go into MX with this center pin. It's like you have to have one of these styles of PCBs. It's weird, but cool, I guess. Anyways, But yeah, this won't have anything to sit into just because I made this slot so big. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But maybe I had to. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So the 4 cutouts I need to have left, or I have left, are the screw hole or the pill that'll go there. Similar one right here, but then also these corner cuts. And trying to determine where these should go is a little bit strange, but if we just kind of use our supposed 1.6 rule, then maybe just, or I guess 1.9 rule, then maybe this will be fine. So let's confirm here. 92.45. Is that right? Jesus. Yeah, so this is 1.9 millimeters from the bottom. My guess is, oh, horizontally it's a little different too. It's, I think, 15.8, I believe. So if it's supposed to be 1.6 from the edge of an MX, like a square MX switch, then this being 15.8 is actually way, way wider. Oh, shit. 1.6. You need 1.6 millimeters of space on either end. But what concerns me is that, like, just for the sake of argument, because, you know, it's Illustrator, right? And you guys are already making fun of me for Illustrator. But, like, I'm not going to do this super exactly. But if a switch is, it's supposed to be like 14 by 14. Having 1.6 millimeters to the edge here is already like less. Or I guess that would be for 18.9. You'd have 0.7 of give. So what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to do something stupid. Let's do something like this. This guy is supposed to come in like this. Dumb shit. Who is that? Oh my god, McJizzle. What the McJizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gosh, you're watching me panic here. But I appreciate the 5 gifted. Kill Comets, Abisab, John E, NYC, Eka Chess, and Peter Poppins. Enjoy the 10 best emotes on Twitch and the notifications for when I have actually good giveaways on Discord. Twin, what's going on, Twin? Welcome. Are you still in Arizona? Are you back home? Now I'm home. Nice. Quick flight? Was it a flight or a drive? Oh, what the? I need this 70. Wait, hold on. Okay. I kind of do need the case here. Drove 5 hours. Wow. That's a lot of driving. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do the 10 hours with the 8 to 10-ish hours, however long it takes to get from San Francisco to Vegas, like twice a year. It's not fun. it's not that fun doing that long ass drive, but like doing I don't know. Like that, I mean, like doing a 5-hour drive is like half of that, right? But it's just like, oh, that's a lot of driving. Like, especially like I think about how I have to mentally make the space every year for doing that twice. It's like I know that I need to do, you know, mentally make that space for a 5-hour drive. It's just like I don't know if I have that right now. Drive was really nice. Okay, okay. All right, so I just set in. What the H is going on? I just set in this this plate assembly back into this case, just to see how much extra space I really have. And I'm like rethinking my life right now. Okay, if I pull off the shift key. Okay, wait. This is helpful. All right, I found a little extra cutout. It's for the full right shift, which doesn't get used. This is gonna be again, I think that's about 1.8, 1.75, 1.75. How's your weekend? It was good. I tried catching some of the Arizona meetup content, but other than that, I mean, I was chilling. I was supposed to do a bunch of, I don't know, just, you know, errands around the house, but I don't know. I ended up just chilling. Yeah. Played some Splatoon. I don't know. Cooked, cleaned a little. All right. So what I'm seeing here is what the fuzz? We take the same guy, it's supposed to be 14 or so right there. And from this point, let me be sure. 6 okay. So from this point right here, we need to add the extra 175. So this would be plus 1.75 millimeters. So that's where this is supposed to be. The question is, where is this guy supposed to be? Okay. Dude, the Arizona meat looked like it was sick. I saw some pictures of someone earlier and there were a lot of sick boards. It looked like a lot of fun for sure. How are the giveaways? I remember when the NorCal meetup happened, the giveaways there, like, just took so absurdly long that, like, I think people just kind of tuned out and started, like, leaving. And, like, there was no, like, progression to the giveaways. like there'd be a really good one followed by one that was clearly not as strong. Man, I really feel like, should I have soldered? Should I have built this? The last big meet here in SoCal, you got a keyboard? That's crazy. Bro, this is not chill. I will tell you that. Not chill. So I've been all over the CL lately. I see. That's the one you got? I see. Okay. That puts more to the picture. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. I feel like I'm losing everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I seem to have lost one of these O-rings somewhere, but I guess we'll find it. Oh, here it is. This is the worst. Actually the worst. But yeah, I can't wait till that thing happens that you've involved me with. McJizzle. That thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but the thing. Fuck, should I just... I literally just... I feel like I need to just desolder like 4 to 5 switches, and that would just like solve every problem here. But... ugh. What a mess. Like, I don't want to bring out the gun while I'm like trying to do stuff like on my actual machine. There is kind of a lot of give like left to right. So maybe it's not like the worst possible thing in the world if I make this a little bit wider on the sides. My bank account isn't happy about it, but I'll soon have another chunk of metal coming in soon too. I'll post the pics when it arrives. Nice. Okay. So if from this point to this point, like I'm seeing, it's just like, it's got to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 1.6 to 2.6. But if we do, oh fuck. No, this guy. Okay, that's what I was getting wrong. So that's already a little bit wider than we need it to be. How about, and this is hard because I got to think like, I don't even know, I don't have the switches on hand. I don't know what cutout like it'll, like it's meant to like sit into, or like what plate thickness it's supposed to be. So far I haven't seen anything useful when just trying to search like IROX switch plate thickness. Got nothing. Yeah, if you just search IROX in quotes on Google and then add the words plate thickness, you get nothing. Which chunk did you get? Arc 60? Ooh, I still want to try the Arc 60. It has to be 1.5. Has to be. So with that said, I think the key is I need this plus 1.6. And I believe that this plus 2.6 millimeters is slightly further along. I could cheat and then try to go like just like a hair under this and then just hope Pinocchio doesn't get mad. I'm gonna look at these switches again just to be sure of what I'm doing. See, because this is so weird. I don't know if you guys can see this, but like this is the back of the switch. This is the front of the switch, like that you can't see, this edge. And these are the two sides, right? The sides, like design-wise, the sides look like the front and the back of like a cherry, like of an MX switch. That's what's really, really bizarre, is that like I guess this is the means by which it clips in. So the left and right sides are the sides that are actually important. Yeah, it really does look like the sides matter more, right? You see this? This is this working? Oh shit. Okay. So this is a switch. Like if this is the front of the switch, that's where the clippy thing is. But that's on the sides. So yeah, this first of all, the sides matter more. Yeah, you're right. Chris really showing us an MX switch. Like just to show the quick comparison side by side. If those sides are more important, that means that this this amount of space here is more critical. What I could do is pull this down from 1.6 to like okay. Here's my concern. Let's take this cutout here so I could try to verbalize my concern more detail. Pinocchio asks that cutouts be at least the distance away from the edges to be equal to the thickness of the material. The thickness of the material typically for MX is like gonna be like 1.5, 1.6 millimeters. So this is 1.6 millimeters, and I'm just worried that there's not enough space, although there very, very much should be enough space for this just to extend a little tiny bit further out than one might anticipate. The problem is that, you know, I could reduce this more if I knew that the plates meant for IROCs are thinner than MX plates. So that's just what makes this really extra annoying. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with this, and then we'll just try it. And like my guess is that it's gonna be tight, but it'll be okay. So I think the idea here is that this to this is 1.75, and this to this is 1.6. Let's go with that. So I just did that, and then meanwhile we'll do something like what the yo, chill. Plus 1.6. Yeah. Oh shit, now that cuts super, super close. And then these are fucked up too, for sure. Having these be as close as they are, especially because you need something to clip. So maybe hopefully they'll do it. In a tray mount, the plate's really just there for alignment and sound, so going thicker could work if you know how thick of a plate the IROCs need. I think those are the two reasons. For me, it would be mostly for alignment. Sound is whatever, I don't care. But for alignment, yeah. That is what this is all for. Thicker could work if you know how thick of a plate the IROCs need. True, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna hate this, that's for sure. I'm just worried they'll hate this, the distance between these two things, because that's like less than 3/4 of a millimeter. And that's like on all of the 3 stabilized keys. Or I guess 2 stabilized keys. Shift and enter. But you do need something to clip on. That's what's kind of like, you need it, you know? Anyways, carrying on. Let's make some adjustments when I just kind of finish these general cutouts. Okay, so going back to the calipers here. The distance here. That's about 17 1/4. And the cutout is about 5. Okay, so the point at which we need to put in some circle, so let's just let's make it 5.5. Oh shit, 5.5 millimeters. Why did I do that? Okay. And then this is supposed to kind of be inset from this point. What the F? What the F? Plus 17 1/4. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I think it's supposed to be like that. We've already made it a little bit bigger than it needs to be, but we can still make it even bigger than this. Going thicker could work if you know how thick of a plate the IROCs need. Yeah, or you could design an external fixture used for lining up stabilized key, kind of like the how this plateless comes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have seen those. First of all, I find those very weird. I get it, for sure. I think the weirdness that I find in them is that they seem to be one-time use and they're pretty pricey. That said, I mean, I get it, because also cutting a plate is not cheap either. Okay, I don't know. For some reason that hasn't sat well with me, like those plateless comb things, for almost no reason. Kind of the same way that like bag lubing or tub lubing springs has never sat well with me. I have no reason for disliking it, but for some reason that is the case. But with that said, even if I had no bias one way or another, I would anticipate that this is weirder for IROCs because the parts that clip into the switches are not on, like, they're not top and bottom, they're left and right. That's my guess. Like, you'd still have those pieces, like those protrusions that sit down on plates, and maybe that's good enough. Probably is good enough, but it's still like like, it's less than if you're clipping in those plateless things into like MX switches where the actual clip portions of the switch are north and south, you know? I can relate with the bag lubing sentiment. That's just not you. I don't know, man. Okay. Let me think about this. These guys are, I guess, slotted vertically. Just these two specifically. I think this is what we can do. Just arbitrarily do this. Let me continue to think about what it is we need. Do we need any more than this? I could just shift it up a little. Fuck it, 7.5. So the idea is that, like, I need this point, this one singular point, and then the center of this guy, no, the end of this guy is this minus 17.25. I think. Shit, no, I'm not sure. That's not right. 17.25. Wait, this is fucked up. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. I think all of this is messed up. This should be 5. Swear to God, I'm gonna fuck something up if I don't do it specifically this way. No fucking way. Yeah, line it up top vertically, which is itself another problem. Okay. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you, McJizzle. Okay. So what I want to do now... Oh, shit. just shift this up. Oh, fuck. Arbitrarily. So let's say to, I don't know, right there. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck. And then from here is when I want to increase the size. No. Yes. From the center. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, this is, okay, maybe I could just take this. Was 46.511. Oh, fuck. What the fuck, bruh? Aha. Is that it? Let's see. So that would be... Okay, let me do this stupid math here. 29,511. 46,511. What the fuck? 17. Why is this stupid? Okay, that's 17 millimeters. So the idea is from there to there, it should be 17 millimeters, but it's not. What is this? This is this minus 17 millimeters? That's supposed to be like that? No freaking way. That seems more likely. Okay, that's weird. $29, $5.11, $46, $5.11. That's literally 17. From here to here should also be 17, but it's not. Is that because I fucked something up? That seems very much like I fucked something up. Shit. Okay. This distance right here was supposed to be something that it's clearly not. 30.2. Fuck me. Okay. 30.2. We said 1.6, right? Yeah, fuck. That's dumb as shit. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like, but now I am now confused about how this is supposed to sit in where these holes are. I see. Okay, so this was technically correct. Technically. This is supposed to cut into this. Shit. Okay, this is all kinds of fucked up now. That's not too terrible. Okay, I think the switch will still have something to clip into with the rest of this, but let me go and assess, because is that really the case with this? I think so. All right, let's just try this out. I'm gonna path find that and subtract this. It's fucked up. This whole fucking project's so fucked up. Oh my god, bro. What the shit is this? Is this... Why is this a problem? Is it the order? Yes, it was. Okay. God damn. This is stupid. All of this is stupid. Guys, I think this might be the plate. Hold on. You know what I wanted to do though was truthfully, I never trust any of the stabilizer cutouts. Just because it's that, like, if I'm trying to do this like in an existing board, like, it's just like I don't know if the plate generated file accounts for north versus south, and then like if it's exactly the same as what the board that I'm trying to use it on is. So like sometimes I just make these like way bigger. Feel like you're not hurting anybody by making these bigger, you know? All right. What I wanted to do was take these two guys. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Let's put that right over there. I mean, is your bird the only person you could be hurting is you, and you kind of have a right to do if you want to? I mean, yeah, but it's just it's so stupid. This whole thing is stupid. Every time I make a plate, there's so much idiocy involved in it. All right. He's gonna get arrested for making his cutouts too big. How many times did I paste that? How do you find the midpoint between these 2 points? 12,493, 6,493. That's what, 9,493. There we go. All right. So now I take these two guys. Subtract that. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab this guy. Do the same shit. Align. Was that already perfect? Seems unbelievable. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I already cut. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Eight 82725 82725. Who is that? Oh my goodness, Starfire Pang with the big old raid. Starfy, welcome. Oh my goodness, Dog Hair, I don't care. Wrong Dong, Snoopy Smells Noxumbra, Vinsanity. Oh man, you've just entered the Palace of Lunacy here. Mango Head, Starfy, Mediocrity, Thok Thumbs, Nine Eye Go Go. Just we need more people to get frustrated over this catting. Yes, it's perfect. I'm trying to own this right now, guys. Welcome from Starfy's stream. Starfy, what were you working on today? We here are doing non-cad CAD. Non-cad CAD. That's what we've been doing. Let's see. Wrong Dongs. Arigato Roboto, welcome back. Eli Agnifolia, welcome. Burbs, that guy Starsky. How's it going? It's good. It's good. I'm sorry it's frustrating. Fuji 65, nice. How was it? Was it great? I'm catting in Illustrator. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. And it's like much to the chagrin of people who actually know how to do CAD. Not just trying to do it. It's just, it's way, way, way more inefficient and super prone to errors. One of the worst parts about this is that I'm literally having to look at this plate on this build that's already done because it's not like there are really plate files available for this. This is the Duck Sidewinder. Older vibe with a higher pitch, but really nice. Nice. Truly a legend. You got my name right on the second pass. Nice catch. Starsky? Yeah, no, it's it looks like it could be either. Chris, no, think about your life choices. Oh, we already have. All right. It's right there. Okay, wait. So this should be, what is this? 203, 205. I believe, whoops. This should go, what the frick? Two 203, 525. There we go. All right. We're almost done, guys. We're so damn close. So close. Oh, shit. Haha, all right. I think this is our plate. Isn't Fusion 360 free? Nah, there's the cost of having to go download it. How close is anything like how close are? Oh, we're like so close. We're so close to 2,000 followers. Someone gives his brother a license to a CAD program. Oh shit, y'all didn't see this. Okay, my bad. I think I was off the screen for a little bit. But anyways, I think this is our plate. I think this is the plate that we want. Yet I can already hear it now. Pinocchio complaining that some of these cuts are too close to the edge. It's missing something. Oh, is it missing some cool S's? Huh. Interesting. You make a solid point. I feel like there are free open source CAD programs. I'm sure there must be. Oh, there absolutely are. Okay. File does not exist. Great. I need to find that thing I need. You know? The thing I need. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, the cool S's. Why, yes. you know, for those of you who haven't just explain to them about long poles and tell them it'll be fine. So I don't know if you guys remember. Some of you guys might remember, but I had these plates that cut with these cool S's in them a long while back, and then they came back like completely messed up. Like they were like 33% bigger than a normal plate. And for some reason, I asked for one. They gave me two, and they were way too big. Like literally, the plate was too big. On top of that, they didn't actually cut these cool S's in, which I had asked for. The huge plates are great. So I'd asked for these. Everything was wrong about it. They were missing these cutouts. And so like I went to them and said like, hey, this is like way too big. Like what happened here? And then he told me the whole thing. But like the guy I was talking to, the rep I was talking to, told me the whole thing. Is like, and then he commented about these cool S's. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I could find it. The plates. Yes, I did give away those plates. But let me find the guy from Pinocchio exactly what he said. But he actually commented on them. Let's see. Oh God. You know what was horrible was that like his replies had those like long reply chains at the end, which you can't like collapse in Gmail. It's really hard to find out where he said, oh, he said something about love that classic S, by the way, it really takes me back. Like he wasn't totally oblivious. That guy Starsky, thank you for the follow. Okay, anyways, a man of culture. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay, so what I want to do is put this like halfway between this guy and that guy. Which is... Okay, 1, 3, 4, 9. What the fuck? Okay. This is a fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. What the hell is going on? Why is this not aligning where I'd like for it to be? Well, what? Okay. All right, and then I need to make this be at least 1.6 from the bottom. So this guy right here, for my next trick, I'll take this guy. Alright, so it needs to be about that high up. Alrighty. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Everything's all coming into place now, guys. All coming into place. Aha. All right. Well, isn't that just the most perfect Sidewinder plate you've ever seen? Also, this is not for MX. This is for IROX. We were going to do Alps, but then we found out that there are these IROX switches. What if this ends up being super horrible? Like, what if the switches are horrible? What if this plate is all fucked up? This is excellent. The perfect plate. Okay, so let's make sure everything here is accounted for. We have this Count Dion, thanks for the follow. I kind of want Sidewinder next to the cool S. I feel like that's like, oh, that might be too much. I feel like that cut would be crazy. I think we could probably like do some kind of engraving, but no, we gotta keep it simple. Gotta keep it simple. I think we could do it through Pinocchio, but it's just like, I think it increases the price. Yeah, etched in. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back and see if we have everything accounted for. Number one. The tops, I think we have the right amount of space between the tops, the top of the plate to the top of the switches. What I don't know is whether or not we have it right for left and right. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be more or less, but there's a lot, seems to be a lot of give here. So I think we're okay. Let's just check that out and just think that we're fine. Next up, 7 screw holes. There's 1, 2, 3. This weird extension piece here. Oh, and this is also gonna definitely mess things up with that the left and right clips that I'm realizing now. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Like I feel like I'm just kind of over this now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we hit all 7. Next up, we have these blockers, which I think we've accounted for already based off of the distance between this switch and then all the distance between this switch, because these need to be cut in just right. One thing, I want to check to be certain is that these two are the same height or the same position. And the answer to that is no. No, they're not. Why the hell not? From this point to this point, that's 1.6. I don't even know, man. This should be this to 1.6. Or I think it was 1.75 is what it was. So this is 7.375. 7.5. This should be good. I think this is the right one. So this guy should be 1.25. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best plate in the world. Made in the most brilliant, genius way. Bitter Seeds, thank you for the contribution. Guys, by the way, I have a community challenge here to unseal this sealed set of Perestroika. So feel free to get your points in. We're trying to hit 1 million points. God, what a ridiculous plate. Yeah, these Pinocchio guys are definitely going to be super mad. Or they're going to be like, hey, we got some issues. One thing we could do, we could like extend all of this out. Oh shit, look at that. Oops. How many points were there? Mabi. We could extend this. This will just cut into the stabilizer. But we just cut that out. Cut that out. They wouldn't be so upset about that. They might say something about this. Is that the McJizzle? Fewy types. Welcome. Oh, they're definitely gonna say something about this though. They're gonna throw a fit. $13,531. Yeah, this is about a 1/2 millimeter, and we need like an extra 1. So this is a case where they might cut through it, or just something might get messed up. That's a little bit of a bummer, but one choice is we could just join all of this and then like disregard the left side. What the fuck, bro? Literally the layer order or what? And then you have the situation. Yeah, there's no good way around this one, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna try to not fall asleep filming some cream sodas and Cloudline build stream this week. Lubing, not filming. Wait, View Types, are you a streamer? Should I follow you? All right, drop that follow. Gotcha. Asmodeus, welcome. Oh, so this one's a kind of a concern here. Trying to deal with this left shift. Because they're going to complain about this, but as soon as you join this, then they're going to complain about this. And we need these sides to be here. You ready to just start, homie? Mostly do keyboard and some Lego content. Right on. He was a based individual with a very awesome pupper. Ah. Very cool. And this one's the concern. I think we have fucking this similar thing here too. Shoot. Why is this? There's like some ways around this, I think. Looking back at this, Few Types, thanks to the follow. If you go back, oh shit, what the? This is the MX plate. Okay, so here's my question for you guys. I never understand these plate cutouts. Just throwing that out there. Because, like, I'm looking down right now. at my board. And from what I see, okay, and like I also like, okay, the notion of north and south facing like stabilizers, it's like I always mix it up. So I look forward to finding out the play stuff right now crashing. Hey, Bitter Seeds, thanks so much for coming by. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody here. Thank you guys. Okay, so here's the situation. This plate is cut out in a way that the two cutouts for these stabilizers, like they move south of this switch. I'm still here. I'm just cleaning. Starfy, I appreciate that you're here, and I appreciate you sending this big raid. We are all big fans, like Asmodeus is saying here. Okay, so these cutouts hang downwards, but it looks like, what the fuck, dude? I don't understand anything. All right, I have the IDK 60 in front of me. Boba, when Tuesday? That was the worst you could pick. Okay. All right, I just figured it out. Okay. I'm looking at the IDK 60. All right. Here we are. The way I've set up these cutouts has been largely unnecessary. Yeah. Why Star give you another day and doesn't work for you either? So it's on a personal level. Okay, Star, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like the little reply thing on Twitch, it's always to like the very, very first message of the chain. And it's really stupid because like to everyone else, also including yourself, like it makes no sense. Sounds like they do most things largely unnecessary. Okay. So here's what we got. I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna grab this cutout. Nay. I'm gonna grab, fuck, what the? Bro, none of this makes any sense. Okay, we're gonna go to the AIO3 plate generator. Is there a way with the plate generator to accommodate for stabilizers that are the other direction? Because from what I can tell, just looking at the two boards that are in front of me, I guess there's a third one in front of me right here too. Let's look at this third one in front of me. The one that I'm using. Bro, we're doing some investigation here. Some important investigation here about cutouts, because I've just never really had a good response to all of this. Okay, so the Xara has these like, okay, when you say north or south facing stabilizers, does the north or south refer to the wire? Anyways, the Xara follows this right here. So there's a wire here and there's a wire here. Although the extension of this, I think this wire is supposed to be up here. What the fuck is this? All right, okay. Let me sit down and think about this. What board has this setup? That's my question. What board actually has this setup? Like, this is AIO3, right? So I have a Polaris. I'm gonna grab my Polaris. We're gonna find out. Bro, the Polaris doesn't even follow this. Don't hurt yourself, Chris. Oh, man. We've gone way too far. Also, I think I've confused myself on the location of my extra Polaris assembly, but... So... in looking at this... the spacebar doesn't even follow this. What AO3's generator does. And there's no option for it. Is there? Yeah, what the heck? Bruh. What is going on here? Oh, please see the info block at the bottom for features such as rotating stabilizers. Info block at the bottom. Advanced. About. What info flag? Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. We're supposed to punch this in. Okay. All right, so we could fuck. My alt keys are missing now and everything. Okay. RS flag. Okay. How long has Chris been doing this and he finally decided, yeah, I did not read the instructions like at all. Like at all. Is this a lo-fi remix of Carrollton by Suicide Boys? It's probably, I feel like there's a lot of like the whole like Suicide Boys sound in all of these playlists. I listen to this YouTube account, Smooth Sounds. Like a lot of those, like, oh, that sound. All right. That's what we're listening to right now. This vibin playlist on Smooth Sounds. Okay. Anyways. Fuck. RS 180. What if you put RS 90? So I think all of them get rotated here. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I should get a trophy for this. Why were those so weirdly aligned? Congratulations, you learned to follow instructions. We are so proud of you. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab all of the important cutouts here, and I think we can resolve all of our issues. If not all of them, then at least many of them. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, you stupid dick. That stupid ass point. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, bro. Hey, who do you guys think is the best Illustrator plate file producer, like in the world? Out of curiosity, just wondering. Asking for a friend. Are there more than one of you? All right, can we just, do you think this is done? I think it's just done now. I could make those a little bigger, but I don't really care anymore. This is no longer super, like a super close cut to an edge. They are really close to each other, but they're not, at least they're not close to an edge. Maybe that's, hopefully that's all they care about. Same thing with this guy. Although this is like a little close, a little cutting it a little bit. But, you know what we could do? What we could do here. We just join this. Alright, and this guy right here, 51725. So we need to decrease this by 0.03, the height. Is that right? .725. Oh fuck, I need to increase it by 0.03. There we go. All right. So my plan here, we join these two guys. And then I'll go and subtract this. Haha. Oh wow, what a perfect plate. Oh, are you not gonna put a divot in the cutout? What's a divot? It's okay, my car just did a little fucky wucky, so I gotta figure that out. But I have an extra car to drive while I'm trying to get that situated. Yeah, I don't know what a divot is. Like, you guys act like I know what I'm doing. Cue the, that's not what we think at all. Sidewinder IROX plate. A true marvel. I think the very, very last thing is just the sides, but I think we're okay because this is like, there's a lot of east-west give on this assembly. Usually make odd shape cutouts to meet their standards. In the past, I helped you trace outline and make the shape. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, we've done that before, but no, I just made them connect. That's all I did. I wonder if this thing is probably gonna tick them off. Like this being close? I don't know. Maybe they won't care. All right. Fuck, which one is this? 53 38 83. Okay, I'm going to close all this and then we're going to rename this. Sidewinder IROX. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So now I'm going to go back to Pinocchio. Design. Let's upload a file. Oh, shit. You know what I need to do? Save this as an AI file because one of the, what they said was the reasoning why that last plate got super messed up was because SVGs can like do some pretty weird things. So let's upload this as an AI file. All right. What were our other tasks for tonight? Oh shit. SVGs have no units, they're just pixels. Yeah, I think that's where things get weird sometimes, is because sometimes like Pinocchio can actually perfectly pick up the right units. But when I messed up that plate, that was a point when it didn't. And it was weird. Like, how did it, like, the part that's weird for me is how did all those other times, not last time, but how did all those other times I upload SVGs and they were good? Like, that's what I don't get, because there's no way any of those could have actually been good. It was weird. All right. So yeah, we're gonna call this cutting, and let's choose a different material this time. Maybe we did stainless steel on this MX, so in my head I'm thinking, why not do alu for this? But I don't know. Let's see. Oh, did I not hit the confirm button? There it is. Okay, 3231 for this. And so what it looks like is they do this thing where like they randomly discount you for stuff. And then like they'll also do a weird thing where like the more stuff you add, like prices just start shifting around, especially when you like have more than one. Too bad Pinocchio doesn't do carbon fiber. I know, right? Seriously. You know, I wonder, maybe I should get one for Kajata. And I kind of say this because I know that he has a Sidewinder, but also because, you know, these prices get like super different. All right, what if we get 2 of these IDK? Oh shit, what the frick is this? Damn, 134 if I just double my order. It's $90 to get 1 of each, but it's only like 40 more bucks to double it. Does he have IROX or is interested in? Yeah, probably not. All right. You know what? I'll figure this out offline. What this order is gonna look like. Okay. Part of me thinks that that's the end of that chapter of this stream. How are we doing on stream? Oh wow, it's almost been 4 hours since I've started stream, and we've just been watching me do this shit. What did I have next on my calendar? That would be, oh, we had 2 more things. One of which was trying to fix the IDK60's BB60 PCB connector, because that JST connector was all messed up. The very last one that I had was cutting the BK heavy domes, because those were kind of funky. Like they had a little bit of extra dome in them that shouldn't be there, and it kind of messes up alignment. Honestly, I think those chores can be done for another day. I honestly enjoy the AI engineering. Thank you, AO Springroll. At least there's a little bit of appreciation there. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna punt on these last couple of tasks tonight. What I'm instead gonna do is let's reassemble this Sidewinder, which we always know. We knew from last time around is like kind of an annoying endeavor when we try to put in these O-rings, you know. But let's do this. Fuck. What I think I want to do is I want to try to just seat the O-rings in here. I kind of wished, again, that I had something like... Is there an adhesive I could put on? Do I have any adhesive? Just get these O-rings, like, kind of just stuck on there. Where's my cursor? I think I'm also missing one more O-ring. I could grab another. Screw through PCB O-ring on screw, then lower into place and screw it. Are O-rings just kind of... Well, I think it's that the screws aren't long enough. Like, this is the problem that I always have, is just like the screws aren't really long enough, so then like trying to get them into place can typically just be super annoying. All right, the case of the missing O-ring. I'll just grab a different one. All right, so when we do it this way, the plan is that when I lower this in, hopefully all these O-rings don't move. super, super wishful thinking. Oh, I think I did it. I think the key is care. The key is just be really, really careful. I think also what helped was, oh, fuck you. I dropped a screw in. Ah, shit. It's like way in there now. Stupid. I already forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Well, Bro, this screw is like jammed up in there. Like it fell in between the PCB and the plate. There we go. I think we got it. Okay, what I was saying here I think was what the hell is going on? It would appear I've lost another O-ring. This is nice. This is very nice. As very easily you try rubber cement, it might work, and modern rubber cement is archival, so it doesn't damage paper. So it wouldn't have any deleterious effects on anode or rubber. I see. Didn't mean to send the youth. All right, carefully repositioning some of these. Okay, so now let's try not to mess up again. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, I think the whole purpose or the whole thing about this is just to try to be careful. There was no O-ring on the far left stand-up. Yeah, because the screw did the thing that we mentioned, which was, that was one of the first ones I did. It screwed through the O-ring and it stuck itself onto the PCB. So like just in that one specific spot. Come on, get in there. All right, this one doesn't seem to be playing super nicely. I think we got it though. I think at some point I'm gonna try to locate those extra little adhesive pads that were used on like the walnut tofu and the blade, because between this and also the fact that I'm presumably, if all goes well with, you know, all of this, I'm going to be doing multiple builds in this, and then having to deal with this O-ring thing is just annoying enough to not want to have to do this again. So I wish those little pour-on like screw thingies, like the standoff patters, like I wish they just sold that. And we were kind of talking about that I think on the stream that we were working on this. They saw some kind of like standoff cover, but I don't think that does like the same. I think that has the same padding effect that I'm looking for out of something like O-rings or pour-on. But yeah. So maybe like rubber cement could work, like you're saying here. But if I could just steal it from whatever extras I have, then that would probably be sufficient. Okay. Okay, I get this feeling... Oh, what the... This goes on that keyboard. I get a feeling that... I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll have more plates to do in the future, but I know you guys hate it, so... so hopefully I do. But I did subject you a lot to a lot of the pain of this this stream here, so I think we should like run a giveaway. What do you guys think? I enjoyed the hell out of the general scuffage. I feel like especially, I don't know if Toasty's still around, but some people hate watch, you know? And I feel like people who do CAD probably hate watch my plate file streams. You know? Yeah. Exactly, Sinvek. Okay. Putting a few things up here. There's also a keyboard down here that has a bunch of keycaps lifted off, so all right. Okie doke. I think that's it for today's stream. I could do some of this cleaning off stream. P Knuckles, I learn a little more each time I catch it. Oh man, you don't want to learn from this. Imagine if you knew what you were doing in CAD, making a plate wouldn't be content. Yeah, exactly. I CAD for work, but I enjoy watching the creativeness of you using AI. Sinvek, did suggest that, I don't know, that divot thing or whatever. Like many plate file streams ago, where it was like just essentially make an edge radius from like the inner cutouts by doing a few things, but it's what it is. I think the hardest part about this in general is just like I found one of these O-rings, like it is really, really inefficient, and it really does feel like, oh fuck, am I gonna fuck something up? And clearly it has happened. All right, let's look for some junk. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try find any appropriate junk. Is there anything in this? Is there anything in this that's like related to what we've just seen? I don't know. We gave away the plates from last time. I was just like kind of looking for something to give away. I don't know that I got anything. I could just do another spring pack. I do have some other dumb shit in here. Is there anything I'm missing? What's that tray full of springs? Oh, these are all like... It's funny that you ask. These are all springs that like I've harvested out of singular switches. Because they were meant to be used for space bars. I kind of want to grow this a little bit more. Also, I want to kind of take back some of the springs because some of them are just like springs that I would actually use. So I don't know. I keep this around just because, you know, I need something to put them in whenever I do this. Blue keyboard is sick, dude. Use chopsticks. Welcome. Thank you. This is the Axara. I'll show this off just real quickly. This is the Axara. This was a board that was run, I think, specifically like a private buy done in Southeast Asia. But I really like it because of the polished stainless steel weight. Do you remember what they are? Some of them, like some of them are pretty clearly like they come from like Prevail or they come from Sprit, and then others less obvious. So I've done that before where I actually would rummage through those just so I could like have enough springs when I'm doing some tuning. But yeah, this is the Axara. We got GMK Deep Navy on the alphas and then GMK Classic Blue on the mods. Damn. Okay, hold up real quick. I'm gonna look out there because I'm sure there's stuff out there that we could use for giveaway. I'll be back. All right, I found something for y'all. I found something, guys. This is a BMO wrist rest. It's funny because I would do classic blue alphas plus dark navy mods. We actually did do that. I put it away already. Hey, yo. If you guys want a BMO wrist rest. Let's do this. Oh shit, that's not even the keyboard I had plugged in. All right, we're gonna choose a community map at random here. One with presumably like a not very high elimination rate. So let's do this. Dark Hopping Beauty. I gotta switch ears. All right, guys, exclamation play to join. Oh, wait, before we do that. I've lost music in my ear. Hope you guys can still hear it. Let's put like a 3-minute timer here. All right, guys. Oh yeah. So this we got a BMO wrist rest. Exclamation play to join. I don't have any much more. I don't have more than that to say about this. It's a BMO wrist rest. It's really plush. If I win that deadass, probably giving it to my kid as a body pillow. All right. Yeah, I feel like I've been meaning to get rid of this for like the longest time. Just like don't use it. It's just space taken. Appreciate you guys being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna work on the Neverest. I'm really excited about that. Working on the Neverest. Holy crap, losing my mind over looping switches, taking a break now and resuming tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I understand. I stopped doing more than like 60 at a time because it's just like you know they always sell switches in like packs of like 70 or more, or like, you know, if you're in a TKL 80 set or like 90, and just so on, right? I used to do like all 70, and then like, you know, like some places they give you like 75, or some places will do 72 because it's like 2 packs of 36. I just stopped doing that. I just stopped right at 60 because all my boards are HHKBs. I do 60. If they seem good, then we're good. Like if there's one where it's just like I literally broke a piece or something, like you know, I'm not gonna do it. And it's like it's always like a 2-day job for me too. Like I'll crack them all open. I'll do everything but the spring and the stem looping. Like I'll save that for a second day or something. 40 is like my limit. I need 88 for an F13 TKL. Oh yeah, man. Cannot even imagine doing anything more than a 60% at this stage. I love being here, Chris. No worry. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys, man. I really do. All right, about 30 seconds left to join. Exclamation play to join for this marbles giveaway for this BMO wrist rest. It's a nice plush wrist rest. I think this was from Miniso. You know what's funny though? What's that? Kill combat! You made it. Oh, I found another O-ring. I'm a 60% collector, so telling myself if I didn't have this TKL, I wouldn't have to lube this. There you go. All right, guys. Welcome and good luck. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. It didn't actually start. The timer was against that whole, like, white background of, like, purplish white electricity. I couldn't catch it at first. So I didn't join in. So, anyways, first place finisher, gets to win the prize. Also, I'll throw in a stream sticker. If first place doesn't claim, there's no re-rolls. So you could choose someone to give it to, or, you know, you could pass it off to second place if you don't really care. And we'll just go down the chain there. Also, last place finisher, does get to choose the raid target. So a prize for everybody. Dude, what is this stage? This is crazy. Like, I'm like curious. I think all that stuff at the bottom is decorative. Yeah. I think. I'm not even certain. Kill combat in the lead. Starfy just right behind. I'm winning the BMO wrist rest, homies. All right, let me also open up Twitch, see who's online, see if we can get you guys some hints on who to raid. Oh, it looks like it could be Starfire Penguin. Starfy, could it be you? Gion is on. Oh, Flesh taking a big lead. Oh, Starfy. Oh, could it be Starfy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Starfy with the win! Starfy, do you claim the BMO wrist rest and the stream sticker? Rigged, I remained all the way through. Hey, if you're last place, you know, you get to choose the raid target. Again, something for everybody. You just got to beat that whole firewall. I don't think you're going to beat it. Yeah, I think you're about to die. I get rewarded for clean. Let's go. Let's go. Is Sinvac gonna make it? Sinvac gonna make it? You got enough time for sure. Maybe. You don't even have to ship it. You can just meet her somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sinvac with the last place finish. Whoa, why is your balls all crazy, Starfy? Valid. Okay, so Starfy, it looks like Starfy's claimed. Type claim if you claim. Sinvec, let me know who you choose for the raid target. All right, looks like Gion. All right, let's raid Gion. We love Gion. Hell yeah. Claim. All right, Starfy, I got you. Okay, cool. Guys, send Gion some love there. There's a raid message for if you're subbed, the raid message for if you're not. If you haven't already joined the Discord, join that for notifications when I go live. Discussions for what we do on stream and off stream. And also, if you ever win prizes, find me on the list, send me a DM, and you know, we'll get this all sorted out. All right. Yeah, Starfy, it was great having you through the end. And again, I appreciate that big O raid. All right, guys. Send you some love. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.